All right. We're at 8 o'clock. Still getting the last few things set up here. Oh. Let's see. Oh. Nothing. It was nothing. False alarm, guys. False alarm. Yeah, I feel like you can see that. Like I've said before, I'm looking for longs kind of starting out this morning. I'm kind of looking to see if we run that up there to that previous day close around the 30s and 40s. We're definitely going to be long bias if we print or can push above the 900s here. 900s. But no one knows. Only time would tell. We'll just see what happens the closer we get to opening here. I don't usually have too much of a bias or too much, like, I don't really care which direction we go. I just kind of play what happens. Most of the time in the morning, I'm looking for like a 4-hour candle to get ran. And the fact that we already ran this 4-hour candle, I'm not sure. So this is why I kind of feel like we need to push up to the 900s, rerun this swing, and then we'll just kind of see what happens once we get above 900s. And then my final target would be looking for that 50, 60s. Depending on that holds, because I've been watching that midnight candle, and it seems like we get a lot of resistance at that midnight candle. And you can see we got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 candles sitting in that 960 area. So definitely looks like a area for a bounce this morning. Yeah, I saw that wick down there. I'm going to wait for that first move to happen first, Methodical Man, before we pop on that. You know me, I like to wait on that first move. We don't like to just jump in there. A little scary. Short now. Yeah, I think that, dude, the only thing about that, dude, that's going to make our opening range freaking candle like 60, 70 points, man. We don't want that. That makes our 15-minute opening range too massive. And anytime that's over that 60 and 70 points, man, you know me, I'm like, screw that. We're going to have to wait. Just trying to get all my chat set up so I can see. And right now we're just kind of just consolidating sideways. Even looking at my Rico candles, they're a little bit on the sideways here. If the trade's not there for our main funded account this morning, we won't take anything. We've taken a trade every day this week. If we can't get one, we can't get one. We will wait for a cleaner setup if we have to. Yesterday, I think it took 3 candles before we actually got a decent looking setup. And so what I do to what I'm saying, okay, what is a decent setup for me? I want to see a full blown, like, nice 5-minute candle. And the second candle that prints on top of that 5-minute candle cannot have no more than a 20 to 40% pullback. To me, that gives you a indicator. Okay, the bulls are in control or the bears are in control. I'm going to take this. So that's what we look for on those 5-minute candles. So we try to stay away from too many breakout candles. I wouldn't mind for us to get that classic wick and dump today. So like where this 5-minute candle goes down and it's like all wick and it comes back up here and it explodes out the backside. That right there, that's like my favorite opening, when we wick down one way or the other and we just come barreling back through. All right. All right, still getting a few things set up here. Thank you guys for the all the longs and follows over the last couple weeks. I mean, all the subscribes and likes over the last couple weeks. Woo, we stayed up late last night, guys. I'm feeling it this morning. I'm not gonna lie. I think I only slept like maybe 3 or 4 hours. We're tired, methodical man. We're woozy over here, man. Putting in those late night streams is tough than getting back up. Ooh, I got back up. I didn't go to bed till like 11:30, 12, and I got back up right before 4 o'clock. Actually, I was up at like 3:34 this morning. Because Laura gets up at 4 o'clock in the morning to get dressed. So even though I was up before she got up, but it's just a habit of waking up that time of the day. See, this is the kind of candle I want to see it opening here, where we get this nice big wick 5 minute candle. We come back through, and even though this next candle you want to stay solid, then this next candle to print right above that 15 minutes and just blast. Oh, goodness. Whew. The goal was to try to stay on a while today. We don't have to work today, so we don't have to actually technically get off the stream today at 10:30, 11 this morning. Ooh. Hmm. Trying to find my other stream here. All right. All right. All right. Got it set up here. Oh, let's see. Mike's not my mic, but chair's kind of going down. We may get a data wick run this morning. We'll have to see. We do have that data wick down there right above the previous day open. I'm not going to really be a big fan if that's the case. If we're going to push down, I want us to stay down. So what's going to make that tough? Let's just say if this thing does run this before we opening, that's going to make us have like a 50 to 70 point 15-minute range. So that's usually a big no for me. That means your stop loss has to be way too big. So if I don't like the opening, what I'll do is I usually switch to another funded account. Alrighty, let's see if we can find some music to listen to now. Let's see here. Woo! Do we have an order block here? So for myself, below the 24,900s, we're shorts. Above the 29 things, we're kind of long until we get to that 60 target up top. Then we'll have to wait and see what happens after the 24,960s. All right, so let's see. So, hmm. Good morning, guys. Good morning, TikTok world. How are you guys doing today? We still got about 15 minutes before the market opens. We do got a data wick sent down at 790, but the only thing that I'm kind of eerie about it is we got a swing there, and we already ran that 4-hour candle. So we're kind of at the bottom of that 4-hour candle. And man, do we push back up? I feel like 960s could be that possible target later this morning. We're just going to have to be patient and wait. I don't want our 15-minute candle to get any bigger if it doesn't have it to, because I don't really like trading off a 15-minute candle when it's like, I don't know, like that 60, 70, 80 point range. So we want it to kind of stay this right now we're around 30 points, 35 points. So that kind of gives you a nice little 15-minute stop loss. Not 15 minutes, 15-point stop loss. Oh, excuse me. I stayed up way too late last night, guys, streaming. Like I said, we were probably on till 11 o'clock my time, which is 12 midnight Eastern time, and then we're pretty much back up again at freaking 4 o'clock this morning. So we feel blah today. Oh, excuse me. I can't stop yawning this morning. What do we got? 1 minute left for our 15-minute candle was print here. The big wick on the bottom there at the 800s or so, that's your data wick. That's the unemployment news from this morning. Listen to a little Allison in Chains. Yeah. Do you guys just focus on charts most of the time when you're trading, or do you guys just pass time listening to streamers? Do y'all like listening to streamers plus music, or what? What's up, Fish Lips? Looking for my 10 to 15 point winner this morning with a runner, then whatever happens with the runner happens with the runner. As long as I get if I hit the 10, we're going to go to break even. We're looking for 15 to get hit on the first target. Then I wouldn't mind getting that like 40 to 50 point trade this morning on the opening. Oh, just bounced off the man, my back is so tense. Excuse me. I'm feeling it this morning from staying up so late last night, fish lips. Woo. Look, fish lips. That was also at the look at that. Look at that other level, fish lips. Look, that was the 50% of that previous hour. I don't know how well you can see that blue line right there. So this is the 50% of the hour. So the top of the hour, the pullback to 50%, then man, I'm just not sure about this swing here. So that's the only thing I'm not really sure about this morning. And also that we also have that data wick that we did not run. Oh, goodness. Excuse me, guys. I need to wake up. I done drank like 4 cups of coffee and I'm still struggling to wake up. Fish lips, I would love for us to rerun this 4-hour candle to the top side here, or even up to the 50% of this previous 4-hour candle. And that would be my 960 area up there. I will almost take a short up there if we do push up there. Also, if we're able to get in the long up there, I will take a short off of those 460s. Because look at all this consolidation right here, plus your 4-hour candle, plus the consolidation right here. A lot of resistance for a retest up there. But as far as overall for the day, I'm not really sure which way we're going to go. But I'm just thinking short term as far as the first initial move. Good morning, good sir. We still got about 10 minutes before the market opens, so we got our 15 minutes here, so. Mm. Sorry, I got to send a text real quick. All right. Sorry about that. Oh, did you take the bounce off the 50 or that 25? Oh, wait, we didn't hit the 25. Did you take the long from the 50 to the 75? Why did that get so loud? That was kind of super loud for some reason. Somehow I turned up my volume. It like blasted my ears. Ooh, holy goodness. How's everybody's week been so far? All right, so we are breaking out of our 15-minute range here. So if we break out here, what I would look for is that 50% pullback, say back down to the 50s, then a push back out the top. So then, like I said, that 900 is going to be my kind of my line in the sand for the longs. So, like, if we pull back here into the 850s, this is what I would like to see hold, then try to get long if it busts out the top side. That will be kind of the play this morning if that happens. So that's another way that we play this. This is the 50%. 50% of the 15-minute candle holds, goes back out top, look for longs. If it starts blasting through the 50%, then you'll have to kind of wait and see what happens with it. What's up, Ethan? How are you doing today? We're good. We're just trying to get our little opening day trade. The opening day trade is always a mysterious trade. You never know where you're going to get from day to day. I swear every day, man, it's a different setup. You know, the market does not want you mastering the opening, because that's you can make a lot of money in that first few minutes. So they make it difficult every day. Every day. It's a box of chocolates. Yep. It's a box of chocolates. That's a good one. I like that one, Fish Lips. The opening is like a box of chocolate, man. Nothing like some good old philosophy Forrest Gump. mm. All right, so let me see something real quick. All right, so here's my super trend, kind of where we break this trend. So this is why I said I'm long if we print above the 900 level. This big blue line is the midnight candle. This is something that I've been watching lately, and it seems like that candle is a straight magnet lately. If you go to yesterday's and look at yesterday's candle, you can see we kind of opened below it a little bit. We pushed down, but you can almost take your trades off that midnight candle because there's always consolidation in that area. And you can see this, the super trend paid right here yesterday, where, because I've gone back and tried to figure out what this super trend was from, and it's from like it's almost like the hourly candle is what it kind of marks out. So that's kind of what we're looking for this morning. All right, do we get the 50% pullback already? Let's just pull the 15-minute candle. The 50% here is at the 47.50 range. Hopefully our setup doesn't happen pre-market and then we're just sitting on our hands. All right, there's your 50% of your 15-minute candle. So do we hold here or do we just bottom out here and shoot down to that data wick here? We got a data wick sent down at the 800s. So it looks like it does want that data wick down there. Remember, we don't have to take a trade in the first 10, 15 minutes, guys. We can let it settle down. And what sucks is even my Rico candles are all smashed together. There's no separation at all right now. All right, got a minute left. It's almost like, do we run this previous hourly candle and then push up? Kind of like stay suit. Because you got to think, this is a new hourly candle. Do we kind of stay with these hourly candles? Anytime that we've ran a wick on the previous hour, we have a big push back up. So look, this hourly candle ran this one, big push back up. This hourly candle ran this one, big push back up. So do we run this wick to kind of get that big push back up? Because we got a nice 1 hourly trend line moving here to the upside. See. I'm not jumping in on this on to the downside. I would have to wait and see what happens with the downside first. Do we dump here? So here's that 50%. You need that area hold for shorts. Ooh, I don't know how much I like that one. I may buy in instead. Nice fish. It's trapping on both sides. Right now, this thing's just yanking people on both sides. As right now, your safest play would be wait for the second 5-minute candle. Look at that thing. Just that was dirty. That was dirty. We still got a minute left on the next 5-minute candle. This thing's just ripping people on both sides, guys. Lately, this is kind of what the openings have been like. It's just chopping pretty hard. And it's always the second or third candle that you get the breakout. Even on the Rico candles, guys, we're just trading sideways. We just broke on the Rico. All right. All right. Waiting to see if we get some kind of little wick pullback for the short. If that 800 don't hold, we know to get back out of this. Woo! That thing just trapped down there. Wow. Oh, you longed off the 2075? Nice fish. It's looking like a nasty, nasty looking. Mm. I guess people are having issues with their charts. I mean, this thing's just still whipping back and forth, guys. Man, that's a long there for myself. Mm. This thing is just wrecking people on both sides, guys. I mean, we've only been open 10 minutes, so. Very tempting to take a short here, but it's still just whipping on us. Sorry if I missed anything in the chat, guys. We're just kind of paying attention to charts at the moment. All right, finally broke that. Whoo! This thing's just still wrecking people on both sides. This is why we're not just joining into trades, guys. We're trying to make sure that it's working. It says, please come back a little from the mic. You're really. Oh, my. Is it a little too distorted? Let me turn it down. I may have it turned up too high. It's definitely making it very difficult to find an entry this morning, guys. Do we finally explode up there through that 15 minutes? Or if we do, we get stuck here. Got 20 seconds left on this candle. Now, this could be the short, so be careful. If we can't get back above this 15-minute candle, I'd be careful and went long. Mm. This will be my only trade with this account here, guys. Oh well, we tried. I still think it's a short here. All right, let me get off this account. Let's see, where are we at? 23, 26. All right. We don't want to make a mistake and trade it again. Unfortunately, that was just a $60 trade. We didn't get the sell off. We hit our first target. We'll be back tomorrow with. Well, I'm going to stay. What I'm saying, we'll be back tomorrow with that opening range. This opening range was just straight insane. It's been insane this morning. I thought we would get a nice push down to that previous day low on this one. The reason why we're not going to attempt another trade because this puts us at about 523, so that means we only need like $75 to get to the 3600. So this account's kind of like a one trade and type done type deal. 1-2 trades. If it's a break even trade, I'll re-enter, but back above that 50%. Hopefully no one got trapped this morning. This price action is effing insane. So what we did with our ATM strategy this morning, just in case we had chop, we basically, what it is, since I was shooting for 15 points, basically what I did, as soon as I hit 10 points, I automatically go to break even. So either it's going to blast or it's going to break me even. Brand new 5-minute candle here. Oh, damn it. I hit that button by accident. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Accident trade. Accident trade. Oh, my goodness. Going to have to go to break even. That was an accident. Okay. Oof. I was looking to the left and I clicked my mouse. I didn't realize it was hovering on the buy button. Woof. Scary. All right. See if we get a 75 push here. Still could get stopped out here, guys. Remember, this stuff's been whipping so hard. If we retest that 50 area and I like the way it still looks, we will jump back in. I think 960s should be your target. Come on, 75. Look at this thing just freaking. Ah. That should be our 50 retest. I'm still long bias here. Another 10 points. Back to back boners, guys. Back to back. $960, here we come. Whoop, whoop. I'm going to take it at 923. Oh, come on, runner. The runners are being, dude, fish lips. The runners are just getting smashed today, man. It's going to be one of those days you just need to take your profits. Ah. All right, we are going to possibly put a. We're going to do this with our elusive account, guys. All right, this is going to be an eval trade here. We actually could bounce off the 37s first. I don't know. Maybe we'll backdoor this one. Actually, I think we will. I'm not sure. I mean, I feel like we hit the previous day close here. There's a lot of wicks in that area. Man, another pullback here for. You think we get back to the 850s? Woo, I feel lucky just to survive. Today's price action has been insane. This thing's just wrecking people on both sides today, guys. The wicks have been insane today. I guess I keep hearing people say we have news here. There's the news. There's the 50. You're long off the 50. I'm going to wait a few more minutes. I mean, I like the longs. I'm just trying to wait. All right. Looking for 25 here, guys. Unless my runner just comes back and gets stops out again. Yeah. I was waiting for that. See what happens with that 75. Come on. No reversal. Damn it. Come on. We need 83 to hold up. If 83 holds, we should go. Come on. Give me my 25. Any other time you want to go meet up with your baby, the 25. All around good number. Oh, she's getting it. She's getting 25. One more print, baby. One more print. Give me the print. Oh, there she goes. $25. Let's go. So close. Woo. Look for some reversals up here around the 60 to 37. So be careful if you're still holding your trade. Just in case we get stuck at the 60s. Let's see what happens here. Just hit it. So does the Bulls have the mojo to get through the 60s? See all this consolidation here around the 60s. So this is why I was saying be careful. We got to hopefully the Bulls has got enough mojo to push that. Uh-oh. That would have been your 10-point winner. If you would have, if I'd have kept my short on there like I wanted to, fish list, we could at least got our 10 points. Woo. Oh my goodness. That's a 25 points on the backside. But I already took the long, so I didn't want to retake the short on the same move. All right, so far, nice trading day. We didn't get the profit we want with our one funded. We only got 60 because our runner got stopped out. Our other funded, we got 130, or eval were 130, and this was from last night. So, whew, bang bang today. All right, we're going to switch over to a Bewley eval now, guys. All right. This is the what 50 level, 50 EMA, that 93 here. So this is kind of the last line in defense for uh the Rico candles. Close your eyes. All right. Well, damn it. We were trying to full send at 25K here. So, like I said, close your eyes. Close your eyes. All right. That one didn't last very long. All right. I don't usually do that on stream, but we thought we would do it today. All right. Go back to trading normal here now. Make sure I got that fixed. Make sure we're right. Okay. All right, guys. Like I said, strictly eval trading probably for the rest of the morning here. Hopefully, none of you guys are having issues. I keep hearing other people talking about we were having issues with Tradeovate this morning. I traded Tradeovate a few minutes ago on my Lucid account, and everything seemed okay. And what the crap? Dude, I might have fucking messed up one of my accounts. That fucking sucks, man. Mm-mm-mm. I accidentally canceled the wrong account. Oh, come on. Mm. Man, I think I might have accidentally canceled my wrong account on Beulah Knox Fish Lips. That sucks. I mean, kind of looks like. I'm about to send an email here in a minute, guys. So, what's up, Ray? How are you doing? Kind of stuck here around the 75s. How's your trading day been going so far today, Ray? What a delay that was. I tried to get long right above 800. I got like this little delay. I mean, 900. We got a delay. I've gotten those the last few days. They've been horrible. That sucks. We're about 10 points off of our original entry here. All right. First target got lucky there because, like I said, kind of a little bit of delay. All right. All right, there's the 25. Man, that should have been a nice 20-point winner. Son of a bee. How's everybody else's trading been going today? Woo, that's trading your own capital today. Nice. I like to find one more trade on this funded account if I can. What's up, Franny? How are you doing? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Anytime that you see that anytime that you see like all your EMAs smash like this is usually a prime indicator of just chop. Anytime that like the 9, the 21, and the 50 are all just stacked on top of one another, the price action sucks. I know. I feel like if this leg can hold, do we continue higher? But it's still an ugly 5 minute candle. They're just not clean 5 minute candles. I almost feel like we need to get above the 60s before we consider a long. That's good. It's been a pretty tough trading day. Um, yeah, the day has been insane. A lot of choppy back and forth, no good follow through. The runners are all getting stopped out. It's just been one of those type trading days. I think we're just gonna have to sit here and just wait a few minutes and see what happens. Hmm. Oh, is that a I'm going to hurt somebody's feeling candle? Oh, is there still? Are you the one that brought that up last night? Something about possible war in the middle. They were with Iran. They were. I think I saw that on TikTok this morning. Oh, it's not okay. Somebody was bringing that up last night, Ray, but I don't remember who it was. Dude, look at this thing just trapping. It's trapping on both sides. Ray, we didn't get our 130 or $40 we needed this morning. So we only ended up with $60. So we missed our. Let me see, you can see it. So we gotta put her in the market again tomorrow. So we're sitting at 53,531. So if we can get a $70 trade on a Friday, be good times. I mean, I'm not going to try it today. This price action is just too choppy to try that again. I just tried to trade that once. So, we did 3 funded trades and 1 Lucifer trade. Then I full send a 90% eval a while ago. They're like, let's give a full sender, but it didn't go well. uh, oh well. Is that the 90 test? Then do we rip up here finally? Goodness. Could get stopped out here too, guys. So that thing's like whippity whip whip whip. Let's see if we can get the put. Well, no. There's no wick on that top of that 5-minute candle. So, well, it's a baby wick. You would think that we'd get the push back up there towards the 20s. Oh, yeah, Outer, this has been straight choppity chop chop today. This is what you call a 10-point day. What's that, 75? Ooh. It may be one of those days you don't start getting they're the higher time frames fast. So this is your previous hourly candle, hourly candle, hourly candle, 4-hour candle. Kind of back at that 15-minute box here. Man, spam calls are for real today. This is kind of at the bottom of that range from a while ago at the 60s to 50s. I almost feel like you're going to have to get through the 15-minute candle down here. We're about to have a 5-minute candle. There's another 50 bounce. This has been a pretty notorious bounce spot right here the last couple. Woo. Like I said, they wouldn't really no wick on top of that 5-minute candle. Yeah, they're definitely cleaning up today. Holy goodness. Oh, yeah, that's what we're just kind of doing. We're just kind of sitting and waiting outer. We still got two minutes and a half left on this 5-minute cadence. Got to get above those 60s. I feel like that 60s is where you got to get long. And is this going to be a little breaker block here, outer? Minute 30 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. To be safe, you kind of need to wait and see what happens with this next 5-minute candle. You looking for shorts? Yeah, if we can't get through the 60s, I mean, that's definitely a good spot to look for a short. But we also have this 4-hour candle up there at the 560s. $45 seconds left. There's your new candle. Woo. We lose over 50% of that 5-minute candle. We're probably going back down. Yeah, we slept for about 4 hours last night. There's the 38%. Yeah, you want to see this hold. Dirty, dirty. I mean, we're in the right spot to need to hold on this 5-minute candle. You just need to start seeing that push back up here. See if you get back above that previous day close. And it stalled at the previous day close. Just stalled. Yep. Looks like we're going back down again. We're like all over the place. We're waiting to see what happens with that 950 to 60 level. Pretty much back at the previous day close again. Dude, that previous day close has been a wall. No, it's not safe today. It's best to just kind of sit on the sidelines. Maybe we get to push through the opening day close here. You're long, Bo? Good luck, good sir. This stuff is just so choppy, man. It's so hard to do anything. Might have to have another 900 retest. Or your... Wait, you said 800 read? Oh, stop loss at 800? Holy goodness. The Bulls and Bears are duking it out right here, man. Woof. Was your stop loss at 900 or 800, Bo? Oh, swing trader. Okay. Woo, we're about to have another new 5-minute candle here. To me, I think we got to have a big pullback, man. We've been chopping here so long. All right, new 5-minute candle. Maybe this candle will give us an idea which way we're going to go. Whoever breaks first is probably which way we go. So if we break this low, we go in low. If we break this way, we're going the other direction. Woof. All right, looks like we're about to break the low. That thing just, that thing just trapped some people. Oh goodness, that's dirty. I guess be safe if you're in an entry right here, guys. Just be careful. I got to say, this has probably been one of the worst trading days that I've seen in a while as far as the chop goes. The chop is for real today. Looking for a possible 60 bounce here. To me, I feel like it needs to go deeper. Need a deeper pullback. It may be one of those deals we just have to come back after lunchtime. Maybe the price action will be cleaner. Is there anybody else in a position right now, or is everybody just sitting on the sideline? Like, I can see us even go all the way back down to the 880s, like clean up, maybe back down to the 21 EMA. I just feel like since we can't push those highs, we got to have a deeper pullback to make this work. It looks like we're starting to push back down right here. All right, another 5-minute candle. All right, this time I think the bears get it right here. It's been pushed down here so many times and pushed up. So who's going to win the battle? All right. Now, if this breaks here, I would think that we get a push here. All right, here comes our push. So it looks like the bears are going to win this battle. What's up, Solo? All right, looks like we're straight downtown here. The Bears won. Is there anybody in the short? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's very long. I'm just going to sit on the sidelines, Outer. If we do take a trade, it's just going to be straight eval trades. How much of that 400 is your total account, mate? I may try eval short. What is that going into? 50? New 5-minute candle. 856. I got to have that area hold here. Now, this is eval trading, guys. And we're only looking for 10 points. Nope. Woo. Oh, yeah, this is definitely pretty hard today, man. This almost feels like last Friday. What trade did you take your loss on, mate? Uh-oh. Whew. We'll sit around for another 30 minutes and see. Oh, no, you haven't missed anything, Ray. You've still been just chopping back and forth. We're mainly just going to stick to evals probably the rest of the morning, Ray. My goodness, this is rough. For longs, we pretty much got to get back above the 60s. Nice on your trade, Bo. Where was your entry at? Is that 834 your entry? Okay, so you're at break even. Nice trade then. So how long do you hold your trade for, Bo? One week max. Oh wow. So what's your final target that you're looking for, Bo? So what are we in a nice 90-point range as far as the 5 minute goes? If we can get above that 50, 60 area, we should get a push. So that's kind of what we're looking for to see if we can get above that. Okay, there's no final target. Okay. You just wait for that next like break of structure or something on the swing. This has been tough price action to watch this morning, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's almost like just drink coffee and listen to music when you have this type of price action. Ooh, now this candle prints. You might, well, kind of print below it. Kind of make that little bullish order block here. So, Nope, 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 nope. Today has been pretty tough for a lot of people today, Vodka. It's definitely a day to get yourself in trouble. You need to wait and see what happens with this next 5 minute candle and see if this creates like a possible order block here. Oh, goodness. Man, I hope on Friday offers better price action. Insane here. Man, it's already 11 o'clock. Watch all the moves come during the lunch hour. Vodka, are you in a trade today or are you just sitting on the sidelines? Sidelines. Nice. We're strictly trading evals at this point. We're not even messing with the fundeds the rest of the day. Yeah, you need to make sure if we're going to look for shorts, we got to get outside this box. We got the what low all the way down at what 760 if we do push. It's the we're at the bottom of the this range here. Can the Bears push it? Ooh. That's a nice little hit back up here. Dude, there's got to be so many people trapped today. It's just been this price action, man. Now, do we make our way back to the top? I mean, if you're a range trader, this is definitely your day. If you're good at range trading and you feel comfortable taking those entries over and over like that, this is your bread and butter today. I don't ever really trade range trading. Mm, that would be what? 10. I know usually you would think this would be a bullish candle right here, but with this big wick, small body, this next candle, I mean, you would think that we continue higher here, but man, today there's just it's hard to say. It's like I it's almost like you want to try long up to the top of the range, but man, look there, just trapping you back in. Holy. Bo, how many contracts do you trade on your swing trade? Are they micros or minis? Mm. Maybe, maybe. Does it finally start getting a push here? Trying to make sure. Let's see. It's a 10. At 10 level, we've been getting kind of stuck there the last couple times. This is eval only. Oh my goodness, man. We just got ripped here at the 10s. Yeah, I had to make sure I was on my eval. Don't long this on any account that you are. This is a 90% Beulah Knox account, guys. We're trying to see if we push back up to the top of the range. And this thing can just come back and just rip our face off. It's so hard not to get close to break even right here. We got a new 5-minute candle. Remember, this is where we've been getting stuck at. So this could easily reverse right here pretty hard. Watch out for the reversal up here at 860. So we're at the top of the range. Remember, this is where we could pull it all the way back down. So we haven't broke out of this range yet. You do. Remember, we're at the top of the range. Man, we still got 2 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Here comes that line in the sand up here at the 50, guys. Still got a minute 30 seconds left on this candle. There's your 60 hit. I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to have to start taking shorts off of that orange line that I have marked out every day. I swear that thing always offers a couple trades every day for 10-point bangers. Now, if we get through that orange line, guys, there's no turning back. But there's a lot of consolidation in that area. If you look to the left, there's a lot of consolidation. Created a swing. Uh-oh. Must be focused on the YT Red app. I'm not sure if I know what that is. So we could dump back down off of this level, guys. So thanks, Chris. Yeah, we stream on YouTube and TikTok pretty much every day. Oh, look at that 60 reversal. So what that level is, this is something I just started watching this week. I saw somebody talk about it. That's the midnight opening candle. Thanks for the follow, Chris. Man, if we can print above that midnight candle, I think we go back to the London highs. Got to get through the 50s here. So we got to print above these 60s. If we print above 50s, I'm going to probably add back into this. Thank you for the love, Chris. Thank you for the love. So here's that little midnight candle retest there at the 60s. I even brought that up in the Discord. I'm like, if we go to the upside, I feel like that 60 was going to be your target. It seems like we always retrace that midnight opening candle. Insane. So this is why I'm saying like maybe 25,000 will be your next target. What, 87? Man, I feel about I'm wondering by the end of the day if we can rerun those highs. Got a minute left on this candle. Yeah, if we can't break above this midnight candle, it's going back down. Yeah, we got to get through this midnight candle. If we get through this midnight candle, you should get a nice. You should get another like, I say another what 30 to 50 point push before we run into resistance. And we're about to have a new 5 minute candle, and that's not looking too good. Come on, push. Come on. Ugly 5 minute candle. Ugly 5 minute candle. So this is why that man, we're having a pullback. Let me go and just take what points I can. Like I said, I swear I'm gonna have to start taking trades off that freaking level. But I've only been following it recently. Oh, methodical man's blowing out my eardrums. All right, wait for a pullback and see if we get another entry. Depends on how far we pull back. You kind of want to see the right here. You want to see the tens hold up, like with this 9 EMA. I won't switch our bias unless we get back below the 908. 906, yeah, that's why I didn't know that was the 50%, but that's kind of where my that's the midday. My midday shows at 908. But I think that's because it's Rico candles. Wise. I'm just looking for like whenever we do get an option, I'm just looking for like 10 point trades because all the runners have been getting stopped out. And I'm on an eval. I wouldn't recommend nobody trading their funded account on this stuff. Here's the 50% mark pullback for the current day. We're trading micros of the NQ. Oh, what a nasty reversal this is. Oh my goodness. it's like it's like boner candle straight back down. Man, whoever is a range trader today is just racking it up. Racking it. Oh goodness. Insane. Guys, y'all see this midnight candle? We get that a lot. I've been watching it all week long just to see what type of reaction we get around that opening. Watch out for shorts here. If you're in short, you're getting at the bottom of the range here. Man, does the range hold or do we just bottom out finally? Oh, you just put 50 bucks into a random penny stock and don't even look at it? Huh. Oh yeah, BR, this price action's pretty nasty today. Dude, look at this bad boy going all the way back up to the 50%, little retest of the 50% of the day. Oh, you're just kidding, Waz? I don't know. I mean, I have no reason not to believe you, Waz. I thought maybe you're like playing some eeny meeny miny mo. I pick you as the penny stock or something, or close your eyes and just push down like where it stops. That's where I buy. That's pretty good. Uh, it did. We're pretty good on the funded accounts. I full ported one of my 90% evals this morning to see if we could get it, and I bought it just to full port it. But other than that, it's a good morning. Besides what we did there, I'm still $70 away from reaching the $3,600. Right now, we're sitting at 53,531. So, because we only made 60 bucks on it. Oh, you like to trade with GameStop stock and sometimes wait until. Okay. I don't usually ever mess with too many of the stocks. This is futures trading, so we're just trading future contracts. And right now, this is pretty much, I mean, it's basically paper trading because it's with an evaluation. It says Apex 150 funded. Uh, I'm not sure. What is that 150? I think you got to make 9,000. And I think the 250s you got to make 15 or 20. I don't remember. Well, we've already done our funded trades for the day, Wise, and now since it's so choppy, we decide not to trade any more funded today. It's just eval trading only. So basically, it's just valuation accounts. It would be full 40% or 30% of how much the account is. So let me see my phone. I want to say $9,000 is what you got to have in a 150. So the most that you can make in one day would be 2,700 on a PA account. Oh, nice on the payout, Clarity. I know. I'm hoping tomorrow we can hit that trade in the morning. I wish we could have got it today, but I feel like we're lucky enough that we're not red on that account because it easily could have been a bad day on that funded account. So tomorrow, if we hit a winner, I'm thinking we can get above it because we only need $70. So hopefully, like a $100 trade should get us. Dude, this thing's just going to create a nice order block to the downside. Just a lot of chart time. Just get used to price action and what else? The market pretty much repeats itself over and over. So the more that you spend time on the chart wise, the more that you'll start recognizing like chart patterns. Then you just add those chart patterns into whatever like strategy you're trading. If it's like a breakout strategy, support and resistance strategy. Okay, Bo said Trump is live. Yeah, that's why the market's trading that way. There because sometimes why he's anytime like Jerome Powell speaks or Trump speaks, sometimes the market acts super crazy. So it's probably waiting for him to finish talking. Then maybe after that it'll get back to normal. We are creating a little 5-minute order block here. Woo, I'm already ready for lunch, guy. I think today's going to be a slim chicken day. Slim chicken. You know we're gonna get this massive move during the lunchtime today, right? This is like so classic whenever we chop around like this in the New York session. The lunchtime, you're going to get like this massive like move to the downside or upside. Guys, start tomorrow. If we're only on like the first hit or second hit on that midnight candle, we are going to start shorting that candle. And we'll just try it on an eval and see how it goes. So if I'm like wanting to try something new, I always try it on evals. So that's why a lot of times I'll tell you guys what I'm trading. I don't know. Do you guys think we rerun the low of this 4-hour candle at 750 or 760? I was thinking that we were going to run the I mean, everything kind of points down if you look at this overall leg here. It definitely looks like a oversized, bad, like ugly looking flag to the downside. Mm-mm. All right, back at the bottom of the range, just ran those equal lows at this candle here. Is there anybody in the lobby that's in a trade right now, or is everybody sitting on the sideline? Yeah, we use a trading view. I just have a few indicators that we use. We don't really use a lot. They're all simple stuff, man. So just pretty much just kind of marks out the highs and lows of the trading session that we're looking at. This is like a super trend type indicator, just simple stuff. Just from time, just like I said, lots of chart time. learning patterns, watching for patterns. I like to trade off the higher time. I trade on the 5 minutes, but I like to trade what the higher time frame is doing. So all these boxes here represents a higher time frame. So this is a 4-hour candle, and these are all your hourly candles, with this one being your 4-hour candle high and low. So right now we're kind of just chopping amongst this 4-hour candle. That's what the little square boxes that are on my chart. So it allows me to see what the higher time frames are doing without moving my charts around or switching over. Then learning, I mean, there's tons and tons of information on YouTube, Google. You know, you can, people in your chat, I mean, I've taken just a variety of information from all over the place. Just from streaming a lot, people share information. So just that type of thing. I mean, I understand some. Oh, there we go. Look at there. We broke out of that flag. See if that area holds. Looking for something down to the 25. This is eval, guys. No funded account. This thing could whip back up hard off this 50 level, so just be aware of that. We just got one micro left. Oh, we just hit my freaking super trend. Holy goodness. Damn it. I just noticed that. We lose the 31s, we should push. But we could bounce hard here at the 31s. $31's 29. We just got one micro left in this. I'm done for the day. Don't want to. Oh yeah, if you were red clarity and you got back green, that is a disaster waiting to happen if you jump back in that, because that's usually what happens. Did you guys see the ugly bear flag there? That was a ugly, ugly bear flag. If I feel like we're going to get stuck here at the 800s, because this is be one of these deals, man, you hit those 800s and you go all the way back up. I think we're going to go to break even just in case. Let me see. 50. No, we'll just put it right above it just in case. 48 is kind of the pullback range that we could pull back right now too. $5.94 P bar. I definitely think we'll get those 860s. We're targeting the previous day low. Too bad we didn't short that breakout right there. The imaginary trend line break. Now, guys, we could easily rip back up 100 points right here. On these like really weird trending days, it's like notorious for hitting these like whole numbers like this at the 800 and going all the way back up. All right. Like I said, we could reverse all the way back up off that 800 level. We're just left in this with one micro at the moment. Yeah. You always got to be careful around the whole number there, guys. Above 62 is going to go. It's definitely on the road back up here. All right, runner got stopped out. Look at the reversal off of the whole number. Never short into the whole number. This is why we don't take shorts into whole numbers. I know I repeat that a lot, but that's the reason why. This thing could go all the way back up to the highs here. I mean, where were you short from? His Oka. I'm sorry if I can't pronounce that. His. The classic 100-point rip. Fish lips, did you get long off that 800? Oh, you're short on the SPY on the puts. Oh, okay. So you're doing options. Nice. Dude, I swear I thought we were going to run those New York, those 4-hour lows. Just to trap everybody in there is what it did. If you're long, you got to have those 40s hold up. Dude, this has definitely been a trappy market today, guys. This thing has just been insane on the. This is why I like to pull fib on my 5-hour candles. If we lose 50% of this candle or lose those 40s to 30s, gotta be careful here. Maybe do we break back above the 50s here? Retest that 70. We hit the 70 area one time. These are the areas that I try to take long sometimes. When we run the 70s, then we push back up. What's up, certified? How are you doing? Well, no, not at the moment. I had just gotten out of a short. We're just kind of back at like that in consolidation period after having that big sell off. We just sold down 150 points. We are pretty much selling back into the range. Look, we're back into that 15-minute range. Kind of have to get back below the 30s here. Oh, you're in a call. That's options, right? HN. How do you guys find your options? What to trade on your options? Like, do you do a lot of research? All right, so we just lost to find those. There's those 30 levels. We just lost the 30s, and that's that 15 minutes. Lose that 15 minutes, might get another push here. That what I got that blue line is the bottom of your 15-minute candle. And that's that 31 level. You got to get below 31. Can't break 31. It's going back up. That's kind of like that super trend area. Going down. I'd like to see us take out the previous day low down at 702. Billy, we are trading MNQ, which is the micros of the NASDAQ. Still got a minute 30 seconds left on this candle. We try not to jump in on these breakout candles with the 5 minutes. Creating a nice little trend here. I like to see it hit the 800s and have another retest of the 25s. Oh, shoot. Excuse me. You got to stay below the 30 here for the shorts to continue to work. What do we got? We're about to have a new 5-minute candle. Yeah, I don't know. That's really tough to overcome, man. Not over trading, especially if it's a cash or funded account. Just waiting for like a little wick pullback here and see if we can retest those 30s. We're in the lunchtime too. Yeah, that's a lot of problems that most of us go through. Over trading. The only thing that I really try to overtrade, I do overtrade, is my evals, and that's because I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be doing this. I want to see if that 30 level holds. If 30 can't hold, that should be your bear bull line. Woo! Look at that 30 level. Could not hold the 30. It says, I thought fixing this issue, I'm sure you. Oh, yeah, we all go through all the same issues, Billy. It took me forever to get comfortable to trade my funded accounts. I don't know, Solo. I haven't looked. Let me see if I have it in an email here. I thought it was 75. 75 for the 25Ks to 100Ks, and 150 to 300 or 95. Another bounce off the 31s. The best thing that I did, Billy, is trade micros where we don't try to make it all in like one time. I think trading micros is usually unless you have a strategy where you don't have like such a tight stop loss where you're not losing a lot of money, or a nice, RR risk to reward. So you're like doing, a 2-to-1 RR, so you don't have to win every trade. I want to say overall we're in the red if you count the last 2 years. I couldn't give you a number because I don't know. It's just whatever we've been for the last 2 years. So definitely in the red overall. So the line in the sand. Oh shoot, we just made a little print above that 31. See if we lose. $31 will be my line in the sand. So if we lose 31, we'll probably close this trade. Oh, yep. Losing the 31. Might have got burned on this 31 here. That's kind of my bull bear line, the 31. So we were trying to see if we stayed above it or below it. All right, I got to close this. Oh, my goodness. Woo. It says I trail my trades when I'm trading. Yeah, that's very normal. I've done my fair share of that, Billy. It's going fine, Hims, today. Very choppy price action. We did good on the funded accounts. Eval, we've been just trading here and there throughout the morning. We're still green, and we're just looking for like little 10-point base hits on the eval. What's up, JP? How are you doing? Yeah, the one account did I need to make about $130. We only made 60 on it. So unfortunately, we only made 60. But I'm doing good, JP. But that's the one that we only take one trade on. Today I did take two because the first one was a break even, but it's either going to be a loser or a winner. That's that one account that we're pretty close. So I'm hoping tomorrow we hit that $70. Possible if we stay back above that 31 level. I was trying to short my super trend, which is that 30 level. No, JP, this is MNQ. My goodness. This has probably been one of the most wildest, like choppiest days that I've seen in a while. It's like we're kind of creating another idiot box here. Yeah, MNQ. Most of all my funded trades this morning, hymns came from early morning between like that 9:30 and 10. Probably when it goes, it's going to go. It's not going to probably give you an entry. It's going to be one of those deals where it just dumps the bottom or the top falls off. What do we got left on our 5-minute candle here? Oh, shoot, we still got 3 minutes left. Oh, yeah. What's up, Trading with Jack? Yeah, it's been a super choppy day. Probably one of the worst that I've seen in a while. We're back at the top of the range. So the top of the range is what, 74, 70 here. Man, it's like, do we get through all this right here? I mean, we just consolidated for what, an hour, almost 2 hours. This is Ninja Trader. See what happens at the 75. See if you hit the 75, reject here. Oh, you're trading on trade. I've never tried that. Oh, you're done with trade. Okay, I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you were saying. You're saying you're done with Trading View. I don't think it was only you today trading with Jack, because I heard people with Tradeovate was having issues. I heard like multiple people talking about they were having issues. We're about to have a new 5-minute candle. Yeah, I think that's why most of these trading platforms do. So Ninja, I know they get theirs from Ripnik, and I think that comes from whatever that, what, CMX or CXM or whatever that little abbreviation's called. All right, here's a new 5-minute candle. Does that hold? That would be your first 90 hit. I wouldn't mind seeing a push all the way back up to the 60s here. But this could easily pull back off that 900 to what? 900 to 90 area. We still got 2.5 minutes on this 5-minute candle. No, I don't trade full time. I mean, I am probably on the charts a lot, but I still work. I do trade those. I trade those off to the side, Bear, or not Bear, but is that Barnanza? Yeah, I usually don't trade the Rico candles on the screen. If we can get here with just a little pullback to the 75. want to see the 85, 86 hold. I just feel like it's going to take us a lot to get through this. What, 72 right here for possible pullback on the 72? Ooh. Got to have the 72s hold up here. If we lose the 72s, we're probably pushing back down. How's your day been going, Bonanza? Ooh, it looks like we're trying to roll back over. We need the 72s to hold up here. The last line of defense is going to be 63. Yep. Dump. The dump. Let's see here. Dude, it's been insane. This has probably been the most wildest price action that we've seen in a minute. Pretty much back into that 15-minute candle from this morning. Uh-oh. Give me a minute. I got to match the puzzle. There we go. Is most of you guys green or red today? Break even or just kind of 50-50? Shoot, it's already 12:30. Green on the day, just past the eval. Who did you pass your eval with, Anthony? Alpha? Okay. I've never used Alpha. I haven't heard nothing bad about them. I hear people say they're pretty good. The only evals I got right now is with Bulanox and Elusive. The Elusive account is probably the one I want to pass the most. Does when you do alpha, is that like an all-in cost when you first buy the account, Anthony, or is there an activation fee, or it's just a upfront cost? No activation fee. Okay, nice. I like those if you're pretty good at like passing evals. Okay, yeah, just a different kind of accounts. Usually, we don't usually stay on this long and trade. Most of the time, we're done. Most of the time, we're done watching charts like at 11:30, but it's already 12:30. Yeah, I was really hoping to pass my funded today, Anthony, but we missed it by $70. $70. And that's going to even make it more stressful tomorrow because I know I only need to make $70. Oh, goodness. I would recommend, as long as they've been around for a little while, Flow Man, I don't recommend any prop firms that hadn't been around very long. And somewhat that they're going to pay you if you get to your payouts and not a lot of BS. So the main ones that I use right now is Bulinox, Apex, and Elusive. But I've never had a Elusive funded account because I just recently started trading those guys. This week I just literally just started trading Elusive accounts, or last week, something like that. Last Thursday or Friday, I don't remember the day. I know we just started trading them, and I don't have a lot in my Elusive account. We're up 479 at the moment. And most days, we've only traded it a few days. I don't think we traded it yesterday. So, and that one's a 25K. So you only got to make $1,250 to pass, and then you only got to make $1,000 to get a payout. I'm still using Perdeus, but I just haven't traded them in a minute on my accounts. And that's because I struggle trading Quantile solo. They have lifetime accounts too, so you can buy those and you don't have to worry about it like renewing or anything. Perdeus, I think they're fine. They just because reason why I think they're okay is because they just started a YouTube channel, and I don't see them doing nothing stupid with uh, people like screwing them over. I know that Cove had an issue. Like I don't know if they denied his payout or they no, I know what it was. He was expecting a payout, and I want to say they put him in a live account. I think similar to what Elite Trader did with your account, Solo. Where I think he made too much money, then they stuck him in a live. Have you used Elite ever since they did that, Solo, or no? Yeah, I wish Berdeus would let me. I wish they would have some kind of a what the trading view, not trading view, Ninja Trader. I've tried and tried to use Quan Tower, and I just still suck at it. I don't know. I just cannot move my stuff around fast enough. It's just I don't know. I really only feel comfortable trading on Ninja Trader. Oh goodness. Excuse me. Thanks for the follow, Doggy Dog. Is this the trend line for the move back up? Let's see. No, they banned me, but if I want to go back, they're asking me to buy an account for 450. If I make 615 days, they will allow me to buy regular accounts. Whew, that sounds pretty wild. Hmm. Uh-oh, here's my bear bull line here at the 31s. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Yeah, watch out for that 31 levels if you're in a short. It has to get through the 31s here. What did I just hit? What, 35? Yeah, 35. Let me see if my level changed at all. No, it's still sitting at 30, 31. The only thing I liked is they didn't have a daily daily drawdown or end of day, or the exact consistency. Yeah, I remember you talking about how you full ported those. Like I said, those 30s is kind of your line in the sand area. You got to lose those 30s. Oh, daily loss limit. Oh, okay. I didn't know Apex had a daily loss limit, except for blowing up your account. I know they have that 30 to 40% rule. If you break that, they make you start over. Yeah, that 30%. I've been trying to get away from Apex, like not get away from them, but not as use them as my accounts as much. I've been focusing on other accounts. Like I said, need to be careful here to make sure you get through those 30s if you're planning on shorting. Look, we're still in the 15-minute range, guys. Here's that opening 15-minute candle. What, 67 down to 30. Right now, it looks like we're kind of in a big old wedge. Here's your wedge, if you like the trend line stuff. Just got to wait and see who's going to win the battle. I wouldn't mind seeing us go back up there and hit those 560s again. They will pay, but you'll have to trade, so it is a hidden. Oh, Apex sneaky. Yeah, I want to say that was one of my last denies with Apex, was hitting the overall percentage for the drawdown. That's why we've been super focused on our Bulanox accounts lately. If we can make that last $70 to $80 tomorrow, then get over that threshold, then we'll what? They request 1,000, then I'll still need to make another 1,000. And I'm thinking about copy trading one of my other Bulanox accounts that I need to make 1,000 on it too. Is it about 15 minutes from 1 o'clock? This is pretty normal for lunchtime price action. So all you can do is just kind of sit on the sideline and be patient and wait. So you know what's going to happen. This thing's just going to explode one way or the other, and you're going to end up missing the whole sell-off. That's usually what happens anytime you get this type of price action. You'll get that explosive one-bar candle and it goes right back into chop. Sorry about that. Just lost that 31. Is this the one? Is it going to have the mojo to get through the 30s here? Trying to get through this trend line, or not trend line, but that trend break. Shoot, it's a brand new 5-minute candle. We still got 3 minutes and 40 seconds left on it. Yeah, we got to get outside this 15-minute candle. I mean, like I said, here's the 15-minute candle box. We're still inside that box from this morning. Boy, I sure do hope price action is so much more better tomorrow, because this price action has been straight garbage today. All right, finally getting through the 31s here. I wouldn't mind seeing a little pullback to retest the 31s. Now, we are going to be over leveraging our 90% eval here, guys, whenever we take an entry. So we're going to be pretty over leveraged like crazy. So just close your eyes and look away. All right, we lost those 30s, so man, we got a minute left on another candle here. Let's just wait and see what happens with the 800s here. I knew he was going to get some kind of freaking crazy boner candle. It's not going to give me no kind of pullback to jump into this thing. We're at that previous day close. The 90s hold. Yeah, like I said, just look away. Still looking for 75 to get hit. We're trading these 90% evals fairly aggressive, guys. So I don't recommend following any of these trades. I don't think I can hold this thing up to 30. 30 is a big no-no here. What it is, we're just trying to pass some of these evals while they're 90% off. Oh, like I said, 30 is probably going to be my line in the sand. We'll have to cut this, and that'll put us back at our, I guess, break-even trade from a while ago. Mm. Should get to 75. Like I said, look away, guys. Look away. What's up, Jay Hood? How are you doing? I'm going to wait before we hit that 50 level. So here we could push back up to the 800s again. So it's kind of like we hit the 75. We'll get like a little bounce. So We're about to have a new 5-minute candle. Right now, we just have 2 contracts left on here, 2 micros. I mean, if we break a new swing high here, it's just going back up. Remember, guys, evals only. Boy, they just make it easy for us, don't they? All right, another swing. We're still in at 2 micros. That was just a add 10, get out for 10. Or 5. And we're about to have a new 1-hour candle. I don't see how we don't run these 60s. We could get a nice bounce off of these 60 areas because we're running the low of that 4-hour candle. We're still in this just for 2 micros at the moment, guys. We'll see if we can find some more entries here in a second. We're going to try to see if we can still add here. Look for like another like $100 per add. Still did not run that low. So you would think we would push back up maybe to push back down. We're about to have a new 1-hour candle here. 1 minute left. Not really sure. Might not be able to get an ad in. All right, finally getting a wick pull back here. We're still in this for 2 micros at the moment. Wait a minute. I don't want to sit through a bunch of drawdowns, so I'd rather just get stopped out. Okay. All right. How do you battle the intraday drawdown? Honestly, man, I don't. Most of the time on my funded accounts, we're just trading a few micros. I don't really have no issues with the drawdown stuff. Now, the one that you're seeing me like over leveraged here, where I'm going in with 10 micros, is a eval. I would never trade like this on a funded account. What we're doing here. This is why I let you guys know what I'm doing. I've even debated even to trade this kind of way on the eval. On the stream, because it doesn't really represent very good when I'm doing this. But all of my entries are taken off the Rico candles over here. So it's not, I know it looks weird when you're seeing it on the 5 minutes, but it makes sense over here on my Rico candles. So I know my next line in the sand is going to be that 15 to 20 area. $2.15 to $2.20. Or $8.15 to $8.20. So if we break above that, I know that we're probably going to go back up. So basically on my Rico candles, I'm just buying all the pullbacks. So that's kind of what you're seeing. So on my other charts, I have like EMAs and stuff on here. So anytime I see these wicks back up and these wicks hold, I'm kind of like trying to play within the whole numbers, where I'm looking for like, say, 80 to 75 or 75 to 70 or something like that. That's what we're doing over here on our evals. That's why it looks kind of weird on my 5 minute charts. We didn't make a new lower, so this is almost like an indicator that we're probably going to be pushing back up here. So we got a little inside bar right here. We still did not run those 760s. I thought we would at least run these 760s first. Yeah, with my main funded accounts, on the drawdown issue, most of the time we just do 3 micros on our trades in the morning time. And it's either going to be a winner or a loser, basically. If it's a break even, I'll take another trade. So that's what we had this morning. So I took 2 trades. The first one was a break even, and the second one we only got $60. Yeah, this looks like it's going to, especially if we go up here and we break this wick here. So we're still in this with 2 micros at the moment. As long as we don't cross the 810s, I think we're fine. But as soon as we cross the 810s, it's a no-no. All right, here's the print. Do we? Above 810, we'll just close our trade. That 813 is kind of the next pullback on my candles. That would be your 50 EMA. All right, here we go. Let's see if we're gonna hold up here at this 9 EMA. Just close your eyes, guys. Look away. Look away. And we got no wick on this 5-minute candle here. Like I said, my line in the sand is going to be up there around the 10-15 area. It's looking pretty bullish. All right, new 5-minute candle. Let me pull fib on this because I do not want to be in the range of the 50%. Ooh. I got to be careful right here. This thing could just wick me in and go back up. I'm trying to stay away from that 50% of the candle. See what I mean by the 50%? You got to make sure you have that crap in the right place. So like I said, that 14 or 13 is going to be my line in the sand here. If we can't hold the 13 here, we're probably going back up. All right, here we go. Do we hold? The last defense area for the Bears. Oh, is it going to hold? We hit that 13 level and bounced. Is it going? I don't know if it can handle a second push, guys. It hit it twice. It's going through. The only reason why I'm still short bias is because we did not run that 4-hour low. We got a lot of wicks here too that we could run into. Like I said, this is kind of the last kind of line in defense for the Bears. The Bears do have one more line, and that's that 30 area. We're still in this with 2 micros. No. Michael, do you know how to set up Ninja? All right, through 31, we'll close this. Do you have a Ninja account? Okay, yeah, there's a lot to setting up Ninja. A lot more than it is some of these other platforms. And Bulinox is only Ripnik, so Apex is probably the next cheapest. Yes, Hems. On the Rico's candles. So, like I said, through 31, we're closing. Oh, we're so, yep. All right, I have to close that. Got through my last level. Ooh, the Bulls just, they're like, nope. Isn't that crazy that we did not run these 60s? Yeah, I mean, insane. So here's the 50% of the pullback up if this is going to be a new leg. That's going to be crappy if it went up there and stopped out my 2 little bitty, stopped out my 2 little EVA or 2 micros to go back down. You dirty, dirty girl. Uh, 30 holds, possibly another possible long here. I mean, dang it. I was seeing where we're going to pull back at on this 5-minute candle here. Oh, don't look there. Oh, that did me dirty, guys. I cannot believe that it went up there to that freaking 31 level, then just rejected like that. Oh, that was so dirty. Oh, it was right on my cusp. I was like, man, I don't want to hold this thing anymore. Oh, that was so dirty. Ah, shoot. Dude, come on. There's no way for me to jump back in either. Not as good as entries we were having. Uh, Here comes that 60 level, man. That thing just yanked back up there to trap some people to sell right back down. It has the previous day open here, so how much time we got left, man? I want to see it push back up to the 800s. Seeing what happens up here between the 90. We got what, minute? 54 seconds? We'll keep a tight stop loss on this just because I don't want it to rip my face off here. Because we can always just get stopped out and re-enter. We should get the 75 at least. All right, there's the 75. There's the good old 60. This thing pulls back up, man. We're gonna add back into this thing. But this thing could rip all the way back up because we just ran that 4-hour candle. That was your 50 hit. So back to 75. Ah. Like I said, we're going to keep a tight stop loss on that just because of where we're at. I know that we can reverse hard off of that 4-hour low. It should push down, continuous pushing down to the 75, honestly. I mean the 25. I don't know why I said 75. I almost got out when it went up. The main entry now, those add-ins, guys, I don't recommend those add-ins. The actual entry for that was back up at the previous day open. That first time we entered, or this last time we entered. What we did there was just an add-in. Basically what it is, we're trying to see if we have how close we can get to passing this. We're up $2,000 in this eval right now. So we need a 75 to hold up here. 75 holds, it should continue back down to the downside. Because that was your 50 hit. So this is pretty normal. And we can even go back up to the 800 here. I still like the previous day open down there. Or previous day close. We're trying to roll back over. All right, new candle here. This candle breaks this area. It's going to become very, very iffy here. So that would be what, your 800. So basically back from 50 to 800. So like I said, for anybody that likes to trade those whole numbers. It should be almost instant. It just barely wicked me. You see that? This could just be a pullback for the move back up, so be careful. I will take my stop loss here at the 80, so if it doesn't push up, I'll just take the stop loss. Actually, we'll do 84. Uh-oh, where's my... Oh. I don't know how many more times we can just... I almost want to just end it because, like I said, we lost, what, 400 there? Like I said, we were trying to see if we can pass this 90% eval. But I don't think we're going to be able to get that much more money. That's going to be tough without risking most of the profits. Yeah, I don't know. All right, we'll have to wait. What's up, Ponzi? How are you doing today? How much time? We got 45 seconds left on this new 5-minute candle. Right now, no setup, guys. No setup. What time is it? 1:30. What do we start getting a little bit more momentum around that 2 o'clock? So we're still up $1,600. We're still going to go in heavy if we get another entry, guys. So we're going to keep her going. I don't recommend anybody following these trades because I'm trading off Rico candles. So what it is, we're just playing pullbacks off Rico candles. Off like the resistance between whole numbers. All right, here's a new 4-hour candle. If we break above that 800, you would think that we'd want to push back up there to kind of run the top of those big candles. What? Since we already ran the 21, we still couldn't push back down. Is this time for that 50 push back up to 850? Oh, a 2-hour fair value gap. I'm not really playing like in the surrounding areas, man. We're just, like I said, we're trading one of our 90% evals, and we're just kind of we're over leveraging, trying to get it as close as to pass out as possible, or not pass to pass it as. Using BB. What's BB stand for? Oh, Bulat. No, that's not Bulanox. I'm not sure what BB stands for. Oh, the Bollinger Bands. No, not at the moment. I'm using Rico candles to take these trades on my evals. And we're just buying the pullbacks, or we were buying the pullbacks. We got stopped out on our last one finally. What do we got? 2.5 more minutes for another 5-minute candle. For the shorts, you got to have the 800s hold here. Woo. What levels is the 2-hour fair value gap at, Sadie? Ooh. What a nice rejection here. Man, it's like, how do we not run those previous day lows down there at the 700s? Oh. It's going to take me a minute to find another 5 or 10 point entry here. So a while ago, we found resistance at the 70. That's where we got stopped out a while ago because we were trying to short from 75 to 70. Man, we're about to have a new 5-minute candle here. It still couldn't, it couldn't break that previous candle, so you would think that we get to push back up here. Using rejections from resistance or better use EMA line. Yeah, I don't really use those EMA lines like as far as like taking trades off of. They're just there more for reference. Like I said, nothing to do here, guys. You'll have to get some kind of movement to the downside and wait for some kind of pullback. And that's only because I shorted this area a while ago with those 10 micros and got stopped out. Hopefully it doesn't go straight down to that previous day low right away. Well, we did break that previous low, so it says zones. Most of my stuff that you see on my charts are just the higher time frames. So these are just 1 hour candles. This is a 4 hour candle. So we're just trading kind of off a higher time frame, and we're just looking for like support and resistance. So my area for right now that we're looking for to get hit is that previous day low at the 702 from yesterday. And the big boxes that you see here, these are just swings. Oh my goodness. Man, we still got, what, 20 minutes to the top of the hour? Man, I just don't see how we don't get down there to the, like I said, 24 702s. Right now, like I said, guys, no momentum to stick trades on there. So if you don't have momentum, I don't recommend like trying to look for those quick like 5 and 10 points. This could just consolidate all the way up to that 2 o'clock hour when we get that new 4 hour candle. That's probably going to be it for me, though. I don't think I'm going to go any later than 2 o'clock because, like I said, man, we've been sitting in this chair staring at these charts probably since, what? Since 8 o'clock this morning. Maybe even before that. It was for a while. We at least been sitting here for at least, what, 5 or 6 hours. We're pretty much in another wedge. I don't know what it is about today and the wedges. The wedges have been insane today. This is some pretty wild price action. It was like got really like we have like a really nice trend line set up for this evening for us to pop back up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We lose these 60s. We lose the 60s areas. We should get a flush here. Let's see how much time we got left on this 5-minute candle. We still got 2 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Yeah, I'm about ready to call it good for the day. Fish lips. We were trying to pass that eval, man, or get close to it, but we didn't pass it. So we're at 1600 right now. We were at 2000, then we lost 400 on that last trade, or 200 or something like that. So we were trying to pass that 50K eval. Oh yeah, I feel like when you're arranging like that with that whole numbers that you were doing, man, I bet you killed it today with all that back and forth that we had. Excuse me. Over $3,600? Heck yeah, dude, that is insane. There's very many of us that probably barely finished green today. So I'm just glad to have like a couple $100 on my accounts. That's pretty wild. All right, we'll give it a few more minutes. Like I said, we're going to call it quits because we'll be back tonight at 8 o'clock. $1,200 on the PAs. Oh, nice, man. I know. I gotta make sure we don't overthink it tomorrow. Whenever we take our PA trade, we just need $70. Fish lips, $70. It's gonna have to be like the perfect little like 5-minute setup. Where we get the nice bullish or bearish candle with the 23 to 40% pullback, then break out the bottom. So it'll have to be like a little perfect scenario there. Shoot, guys, we might be the bottom here. Let's see. 35 points is easy, but the hardest trade for payouts. Yep. Well, I'll be trading 3 micros. So what we're going to do is we'll shoot for the first 10 points. Knock out $40, then leave the runner. I think I was floating. What do you mean by floating? Welcome. Oh, do we break the trend line here? I have blown an account trying to get $25. Nope. We'll do a one trade and done tomorrow on that fish lips. If I take a loss, we're going to put that buddy away. Just look away, guys. Look away. First 25 hits, so we're looking for a pullback to 25. I mean, 800 here. Shoot, I can't see how much time we got left on this candle. Let's see. Oh, shoot, we still got 2 minutes. We're waiting to see if the 800 is going to hold here. I'll have to take a stop loss here if it stops us out because I can't risk that many points. Nice. Woo. Quick 5 points. Just close your eyes, guys. Look away. Like I said, look away. Still got 2 micros left. This will be the last trade of the today. It did push me over the $2,000 mark though, so for the day. So on the evals, I've been scalping the middle of 3 contracts, 10 points over and over. Heck yeah, dude. Dude, they make it so easy, fish lips. It's so easy to trade in between the whole numbers. Oh, shoot. It is, dude. Like, you hit the 25, pull back to the 800, then it's more likely going to go back up. We'll risk a little bit since it's just on 2 micros to see if this area is going to hold. You said 27% win rate today? Well, was your RR? Did it make up for the win rate? We'll pull fib on this and see what happens here. Let's see here. So this is the area you need to see hold. If we lose the 800s, we're probably going back to the downside. 97s. Okay, you just lost 1 account. Was it a funded account that you lost today? Today's price action was very, very tough, man. Like, there is no. Okay. I can live with a lost eval. They don't usually bother me too bad because most of the evals I trade with are 90% off. Remember, this thing can still turn back around, guys. We're still in that trend line play. Some trading styles. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Uh, like I said, 800s holds, we should be good. But if you lose 800s, we're probably going back down. Plus, that 30 level is kind of like my bull bear line. Let's see here. Yep. 30, 31 area. Is that 916? Yeah, I know what you mean. Like Viv, or whenever we fill a PA account or eval, I don't really have much emotions when it comes to my evals, but I do when it comes to my fundeds. I still get like that when I blew my fundeds. If we can't get through the 30s, we're going back down. So the 30s is kind of your line in the sand here. If we can't break back about 30s, you can anticipate a bigger pullback. Mm. Dude, every play today has been one boner candle, like one candle to the upside with a freaking consolidation. Like every single move today's been like that. Like I said, if we break the 30 level, we should have a nice move back to the upside. I can target like 870 or 850. What's up, Salmon? San Monte. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong, sir. I'm not sure if is that you're asking me what we're trading. I'm not sure if I understand that language. We are trading the MNQ. I don't know why. I don't wonder why I didn't put it in English. Oh, what pair is this? Okay, yeah, MNQ. The micro minis. I mean, yeah, micros on the NQ. Man, I don't know if we're going to be able to get through these 30s, guys. If you look to the left, there's a lot going on here in the 30s. I don't know if we get there. Yes, MNQ. Because we're trading on either 25Ks or 50Ks, which, you know, they're not really that amount of money. So 25Ks are only $1,500 and the 50Ks are $3,000, which isn't a lot when you're trading minis. The minis will wreck your 25K in a blink of an eye. 25Ks, I mostly try to just stay on 2 micros, 3 micros. All right, here comes that 30 level. We get through the 30, we should get a bump, but can't break the 30. You might as well just be looking for another move back down. Uh-oh, my ATM strategy kicked in. Here it goes. Do we master the 30? Oh, we got the 30. Now we need a print above the 30. The blink of a brown eye. What? What are you talking about? Methodical man. Yeah, we kind of just got stuck here, Outer. I didn't mean to stay on this long, man. It just happened. It just kind of happened. I'm ready to call it. I'm not gonna lie, because I know I got to come back tonight and do it again at 8 o'clock tonight. uh, my goodness. So we broke above that 30 level, which is a good sign. We just need to hold the 30. If we hold the 30, it should go straight back up. It'll be almost like a nice little 5-minute breakout. It's good so far. We just been slinging the eval away around. We were trying to pass it, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. We're at 2,122 at the moment, but I don't think we're gonna make it. I would just have to. The only way I could get that is if I put on like 5 minis in full port and look for 10 points. So this was a 5-minute breakout here. So really nice 5-minute trend line breakout. You just got to see if it's going to hold or not. And right there. Is it? No, I don't think that's tomorrow. If you start losing the 30s, guys, we could be going back down. That's that super trend, kind of super trend area. The middle to the 285. Did that touch the 50? I wasn't even watching fish lips. Oh yeah, it did, because that's where I had my last take profit. What am I talking about? Yeah, we touched the 50. I still got one contract left. Yeah, since we can't hold, you need to see a bounce here. This is where you need to see a bounce. We're just right above our buy sell line. What's that, Duke? I'm sorry if I missed your message. Oh, you've never heard of that before? Oh. This is going to be my last trade here, guys, if this fails. Because we can't get back above that freaking 30 level. I thought it was just right outside. I tried to stay right outside that range of that 30. If 30s holds, you should be good. But if we start losing the 30s, it's coming back down. Dude, this thing's going. There we go. That was a 5-point struggle bust there, guys. All right, the 50 didn't let us down. I was wondering if we're going to get that next 50 push. Had me worried there. Got stuck. Got stuck, fish lips. Got stuck. You know this thing's gearing up to give us another probably boner candle to the upside because it seems like we're getting that type of price action where we basically boner, consolidate. It's been like those type of moves. So that 31 area is still your line in the sand. What time? We got a minute left on this 5-minute candle. This next 5-minute candle is where you need to, this is creating an order block. And if we can create this bullish order block here, dude, we should be like to the moon. $30 seconds left. This next candle, you need to see fireworks, guys. We need to see some fireworks on this next candle. Fireworks. No reversal. We want to see a full 5-minute candle. All right, come on, get back up there. We got 2 seconds. Here we come. Give us the bullish order block here. Come on. There we go. No, what are you doing? Oh, that was so dirty. Come on. Damn you. Oh, well. It took my runner. Oh, the nasty girl just couldn't help herself. All right, that has to be it for me as far as my trading goes today. It has been a long day. Yeah, right now with the 90% off, if you're looking to trade like a little aggressive to try to pass some evals, right now before they go back up. You know, if you do okay on unfunded accounts. Thank you guys for watching today. Good luck the rest of the evening. We got what? It's 2 o'clock, so we got about 2 more hours before the market closes. And we'll be back tonight for the Asia session at 8 o'clock. So thank you guys for watching.